Here we are in Hogwarts Legacy again. Today I thought I would start out with the DLC stuff and start the Dark Arts Battle Arena.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
You're gonna give me a useless
Get me in the
partner.
ring.
Spectacular! Cool. Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Okay, Astoria.
Act like a winner.
Go down, dude. Man.
I could never duel like that.
Damn right you couldn't.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
I guess something. Just 180 XP. Like you said, I was gonna get our prize if I won, dude. Like, I don't know. Something. Maybe a useless wand handle. That's something I don't understand, like, the equipment. Like, the wand doesn't have any stats for it, but all your clothing pieces all have defense stats, except for the other half of the clothing pieces, which all have offense stats. I don't know why they didn't put offense stats on your wand. Really, I don't know why they did stats at all in this game. Hello.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Yeah, good job, Astoria. Man, she was ass.
Just wait till I've grown a bit, then we'll see how well you do.
Where did you get that stupid hat and that cool pen? Do you like me fucking knee socks with my knee pants? I kinda like your dumb hat. Alright, off we go. Off we go. I don't know like how many quests I got to do. Yeah, this doesn't really give me any clues, does it? I've been in this one before. You want to talk to me, Mirror? Something weird going on in this one too, I bet. There's always something weird, yep. Somebody was eating. Where are you two going? Everybody's real short. You know, the day-night cycle is so short in this game, like I doubt these characters even have enough time to walk wherever it is they're going. Oh, you guys are going different directions? Whoa, is this where you normally go? And then you're just here and like, you just act like you don't have a name? I wonder where Davies went. Did you disappear? Oh no, here he is. You're gonna hang out right here for the rest of the game.
Revelio.
Revelio, these nothings. You look familiar. You don't. You guys just like the same like 20 kids wandering around.
Poor Susan in those second-hand robes. Looks like her grandmother in them. Smells like her too.
It's a revolting trick.
I think it's funny.
Don't be absurd. If it were any less funny, it would be an acromantula carcass.
I could just imagine
Oh,
Black
that's
dipping his toes
good
into
one.
a hot foot bath and finding a bar of frog spawn soap.
Like a
That's an
An
awful
acro.
thought, and I'm not sure I can ever
What she
forgive you
said.
for it.
I think you made it up though, don't you?
Absolutely. If you slipped so much as a stale bun in the vicinity of the headmaster, you'd lose your head.
I wonder why he chose to say it was Black.
Because he was overly confident. The mere mention of Zonkos, and he acts like a wild thing with his tails.
Silly of him though, to say he put the frog spawn soap in Black's foot bath.
I agree, but that's third years for you. More confident than when they started, but still trying to prove themselves.
If he'd told us he'd played a trick on someone less notorious, well, we might have believed him.
I wouldn't have. I'd wager a 6-inch essay on goblin rebellions that boy's never spent a nut at Zonko's.
Why do you say that? You think his talk's bigger than his walk?
That, and he's terrified of getting detention. Told me straight to my face.
Really? Now that I think of it, I did see him last week looking a bit distraught. Had he done something awful?
Been in detention for sneezing too loudly in the library. You'd have thought he'd been had by dementors.
Do you think we'll learn how to brew our Mortentia? Strongest love potion, they say. Not that I care, you understand. I was just wondering.
Professor Sharp asked me what the ingredients are for an Ali Hotzi draft, and I could not stop giggling. Most embarrassing. And appropriate, I suppose.
He's absolutely sweet on me, I'm sure of it. Every time he's around me, he's crooning at me. It's like being courted by a manticore.
There's not 1 week gone by I haven't had a howler from my mother.
I mean,
She's
these
doing
two
it
just
deliberately.
keep
It's
on
because I
going,
left
don't
my
they?
room in a mess.
Natty doesn't seem to mind having her mother as a teacher at all. I'd hide in my common room if it were me. I can't decide if I like Professor
Holy
Weasley or
shit.
Professor Hecat more. Hecat? No.
I thought they were
Weasley.
done.
Ugh, they're both brilliant.
I can't help it if I've never encountered a dangerous beast. When Howin asked me, I said I once had a canary. She almost threw me out of class.
I don't know about demiguises, but Howin had me on hot bricks the other day, telling us about her colleague who befriended a griffin. I put my hand up and said we had a griffin come by our street once and tried to get our rabbit. My sister had to run out after it, throwing stones till it flew off. I thought Howin would be impressed, but oh, the glare. She said you never meddle with dangerous beasts. If you ask me, she's the dangerous beast.
I only speak up in classes where the teacher doesn't deduct house points for wrong answers. To be fair, I don't say much.
It's awful if you're sat near someone and they're trying to pass notes about. Half the time I get the blame, and Hecat has no tolerance for that, I can tell you. At least you didn't do what
Holy,
that first
oh
year
my
did.
god.
Spent hours collecting Dittany only to find it was old weeds.
I wish I could simply charm my exercise books to finish my homework for me.
I certainly make sure I stay abreast of my homework. Teachers don't like it if you fall behind, especially Weasley.
I spent all night working on my History of Magic essay. Almost fell asleep in class today. Though I suppose that's normal in History of Magic.
I still can't believe that girl wrote her essay on shrinking solutions and thought it would be clever to shrink it before handing it in. And the boys don't make it any easier. The noise from their dormitory, you'd think they were sleeping next to mandrakes.
Wow. Those two had enough dialogue to talk until the sun went down. Literally. And now I guess it's evening time. Oh, let's see where everybody goes. Hey, you're a blue.
It's you! Thank you again for... Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take on all challenges. If I can find any.
Okay.
If it's seeds I'm after, I'll always go to the Magic Neep. I've upset Madam Green one too many times now. She won't soon be welcoming me back to Dogweed and Death Cab.
Anyone been into Albie Weeks' shop
Yeah,
lately?
man, the
I'm always
dogweed.
looking for an excuse to go to Spintwitch's, even if I can't afford a new broom.
I'd spend the entire day in Hogsmeade if I could.
I wonder what it was like in Hogsmeade before 1714. I'd imagine things were far less orderly. anyone in the wizarding world could outdo the best a muggle has to offer any day.
My uncle knows Kagawa, so I can't imagine I won't get good marks. And my aunt knows Black's wife, so all in all, I'd say I'm well set.
Well, I had a friend who once went to a muggle doctor.
Gareth
It's true.
Weasley.
She'd fallen over in Piccadilly Circus visiting a relative.
Last
Hello.
week, I performed a knee reversal hex on a second year. It was an utter triumph.
I don't think it's anything special if your family works at the ministry. Makes them a boring lot if you ask me. All of my siblings have finished at Hogwarts. Nice to be here on my own for once.
My siblings and I have all been sorted into different houses. Came as no surprise to my father.
I'm glad I don't have to stay in the castle for the holidays. I find the moving staircases unnerving when no one's around.
Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings closer together. We've had to rely on each other without having our parents about.
I miss playing gobstones on the kitchen floor with my cousins. Not the same here in the courtyard.
My older sisters taught me everything I needed to know about Hogwarts before I stepped foot in the castle, including how to sneak food from in the kitchens.
It's so much better when it gets dark earlier. I'd spend all night in that astronomy tower if they'd let me. How can you not be absolutely fascinated with the stars? I should let Shah adopt me.
I wish this is the only class I can stay awake for.
Speaking of astronomy, I'm surprised you're not fixated on Venus. The amount of time you spend talking about Meet the Car.
Sometimes I'm not fully sure if Ronin's teaching us a spell or having a practice himself. Don't you find? It's genuinely questionable as to whether the man's at Hogwarts to steer the next generation or to become the next Yurik the Oddball.
How can one not fancy Professor Garlick? She's brilliant with plants and her energy is captivating.
Rumour is, Professor Hecat used to work for the Ministry. Or wonder what she did.
If I had to pick a favourite professor, I'd choose Garlick. Underneath that chipper persona lies a brilliant herbological mind. Professor Hecat is an enigma. I think she used to work for the Ministry. Wonder how she ended up here.
Are these
Think
two
they'd
also
actually
just gonna
bring in a Dementor for defense against the
talk
dark
and talk
arts?
for an entire day?
What better way to learn, I say?
Not sure we should study for the astronomy exam in the library. Might be better off outdoors where we can see the stars.
I wish Hogwarts would. I'd be a Niffler, stuck up on galleons.
What does it matter whether we even do our homework? I just want to be a baker on Carnaby Street. I don't think that even requires magic.
Still have a bump on my head from herbology last week. The cotton fell out of my ear during a mandrake lesson. I came to with my head in an upturned plant pot.
Madame Scribner doesn't tolerate any nonsense, so I find the library's the best place for concentration, as long as she doesn't hear you breathe.
Why would you
If
not
we were
want to learn
simply
magic
taught
to be a
antidotes
baker,
to common
dude?
poisons, I
That's
truly
the real
think that would be
question.
enough to get us through life.
Yes, but what good is knowledge, when you really think about it?
I can't wait until I'm a 6th year. Then I won't have to waste my time with herbology anymore. I'll miss Professor Garlick, mind.
Where you going, Duncan? Yo, Gareth? So you, play fucking Gobstoppers? not that kid again, are you? He's too tall. That kid had glasses, right?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Sebastian? What are you doing out here at this late hour, Sebastian? In your green cloak? Huh? Huh? Where you going, buddy? Detective Rave is on the case. Yeah, we're tracking him right now. He doesn't have any idea that we're following him. He's completely unaware. He doesn't know. Yeah, we're tailing him like 6 feet behind. Yeah, he's completely unaware of our position. Dude, the cloak looks really good. Other than when it like messes up with like clipping, but that doesn't happen. It doesn't seem like that's happening a whole lot. His feet even like kick the bottom of it out. That's crazy. Does this game have ray tracing? I don't know, it seems like it does.
Lumos.
Where are we going, Sebastian? Is he just gonna wander around all night? It was a fucking... That was cool. The evaporations look really good.
Accurate. Lumos.
I know this fucking castle's so big you're not even gonna be able to walk all the way to your like homeroom location, are you, Sebastian? Not before it's morning. Sebastian, don't disappear.
Revelio.
Yeah, Kelpies are cool.
Lumos.
Fuck. Oh no, he's still here. Go ahead, dude.
You cannot win, but don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try. Can't catch bees! Woohoo!
Damn it. Hi, Sebastian. Hey, where'd it go? Sebastian. No. It had to load. Oh, dude, he's fucking gone. It had to do a loading thing, and yeah, it like reset the zone, and he's not included in the zone at this time of day. Hello. Have we met? Oh, this is apparently the wrong room. My bad. Oh, that's cool, I like that. Oh yeah, this is the right way.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Who are you? Yeah, I need to say you seem awfully... Oh, okay. Alright. And that guy's an asshole.
Lumos.
Dude, where even was that one at, dude? I don't remember where it was. I guess there's a 50% chance this is right or wrong, and I already took the wrong way. Are you what I'm looking for? Hell yeah.
Revelio.
Show me your secrets. Oh man. Okay. What a funny way of doing that.
Revelio.
Well, Professor, what's it gonna be, Professor Fig?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Required level 3. Like, dude, I'm like level fucking almost 15 or some shit. Oh, that's cool. Show off. Beat you up in a wizard duel, though. Professor Fig, wait up. Oh, you're going that way? Where are you going, dude? Where he was at? Who you talking to, mate? Have those always been there?
Ah, I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Yeah. Are you gonna be my rival, dude? You wanna fight? Give you a bit of the old wizard smackdown. Can't climb stairs any slower. There's fast walking, and then there's slower walking. But there's only the one walking speed for stairs. Who are you talking to, dude?
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian, I know.
Glad you're back.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Well, Sebastian got to do it last time,
Yes,
so...
Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
Fuck you, Jenkins. Fucker.
Come on.
Accio. Potato. Stupid one.
There goes
Expelliarmus!
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak. You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Is that so?
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Yeah, fuck you, Neridia.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
You did fine.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
I don't want to use the training dummy.
I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
Oh, son of a bitch, dude, I have to.
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping up. Ready to have a try now?
I won the combat training,
That
dude.
would
Is
be
that
wonderful.
enough?
Be sure to cast. If you need...
Accio.
Ugh.
Nicely done.
Levy-O-Sah.
Good one.
Levy-O-Sah.
Keep trying. You'll get it.
Levy-O-Sah. Accio.
Excellent form. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
That is the DLC, like, quest part of it, right?
Revelio.
Look at that stupid fucking space whale, dude. Hiya. That's how you clear some stairs. Don't mind me, Sebastian. Dude, what do you mean I gotta get down to get up, man? What a dumb room. That room's ridiculous.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you. Endeavors?
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Oh, okay. Alright. We can do this. It's just... This one looks difficult, but I think we got this. We can do this. We're just gonna like, bam. We're just gonna like go, and then like, bam. Turn. Go. Bam. Turn. And bam. Oh shit. Oh no, the thing. The thing. That was close.
Good work.
Why is light? Dude, you can't just turn a kid into a fucking barrel. But we did. I can be all like, ha. Ooh.
I wonder if you might be able to help me with a small, project.
Duncan, I remember you. You were talking to Garrett's Weasley.
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you. I've heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class, and, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a Puffskein.
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a Puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose. Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of Puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Yes. Rumor has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If the previous professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
Hidden herbology corridor. Sounds intriguing.
Transfiguration Courtyard.
Diary. Oh, entirely unfair that my mother wouldn't let me put a locking charm on it.
I've been meaning to ask you. You wouldn't have an extra quill I could borrow, would you?
Don't talk to me about humiliation. My broom went up like a bit of flint the other day.
I fell asleep in Transfiguration once. Professor Weasley woke me up and I had drool all over my wand. Couldn't transfigure my way out of that.
If someone says you have eyes like a demiguise, is that a compliment? Almost fainted trying to harvest a pufferpod the other day. Those spores certainly make you dizzy.
These two also
my
just
interest
gonna...
in herbology stems solely from my desire to excel in potions. If you can't brew with it, don't grow it, I say.
I did tell you not to put too much dragon manure on your Screech Snap seedlings.
Where did you get your dragonhide gloves? I saw you handling that Snargle off in herbology. You know, my gloves went mysteriously missing.
I can't memorize 10 magical herbs, let alone 1,000 magical herbs and fungi. Where would you even use them all? It's absurd.
I wouldn't bother yourself about that. If I were you, I'd be more inclined to acquire myself some Bubba pus. I'm sure Garlic could point you in the right direction. Soon get that complexion in better fettle.
I wish Professor Garlic would teach us more about flesh-eating trees. There seems so little about them. Perhaps one day someone will write a book on them. Serona at the Three Broomsticks always gives such good advice. Don't know how she remembers who we all are either.
Isn't Sebastian Sallow's family from Feldcroft? I would have expected him to be from somewhere more posh.
Quite a few hamlets outside of Hogsmeade. I'm going to try and visit them all this year.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village I've ever heard of.
I enjoy my weekly visits to Dogweed and Deathcap. I find I'm more comfortable around plants than people, to be honest. Never a dull moment when I go home for the holidays. Last year, my mother swore she heard a banshee. She couldn't sleep for fear that one of us was doomed.
My siblings and I have all been sorted into different houses. Came as no surprise to my father.
It's tradition in my family to play a game of Quidditch on the moors during the holidays.
Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings closer together. We've had to rely on each other without having our parents about.
I adore playing wizard chess with my siblings. A bit violent, but Father says it's a good way to get out our frustrations.
My older sisters taught me everything I needed to know about Hogwarts before I stepped foot in the castle, including how to sneak food from in the kitchens. Why are we only learning all the boring potions? When are we learning Felix Felicis? Knowing Sharp, he'll probably teach it after we've done our exams.
I wish we didn't have to use a dagger in potions. I'm not the least bit comfortable with it. Crush with the flat side of the dagger. It's most untoward if you ask me. The thing's lethal. I feel I'd be safer if I were being schooled by Rookwood.
I don't find potions bearable at all. And if it's double potions, I question whether I wouldn't just rather be a muggle.
Have you ever had a cauldron leak? I didn't think it was possible. And then one minute, I was stirring, and the next, I was swimming in Wolfsbane potion. Sharp almost threw his wand at me, I swear. Turned out, I just spilled my flask. Wasn't my fault. When my grandfather went to this school, Dilys Derwent was the headmistress. Marvelous healer, apparently. Very highly regarded. Bet she did better in potions than I'm doing in herbology.
I can't wait until I'm a 6th year. Then I won't have to waste my time with herbology anymore. I'll miss Professor Garlick, mind.
Almost fainted trying to harvest a pufferpod the other day. Those spores certainly make you dizzy.
I'll trade you a spoon's worth of flubberworm mucus for a pufferpod.
I did tell you not to put too much dragon manure on your screech snap seedlings.
My interest in herbology stems solely from my desire to excel in potions. If you can't brew with it, don't grow it, I say.
I can't memorize 10 magical herbs, let alone 1,000 magical herbs and fungi. Where would you even use them all? It's absurd.
Where did you get your dragonhide gloves? I saw you handling that snargle off in herbology.
Lumos.
I really have made a mess of things.
Incendio. Revelio. Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
Why did Army tell Madame Scribner that they were your books?
Oh, to be perfectly honest, I don't think he meant any harm. I think he was impressed, bragging on my behalf. Amit spends a lot of time gazing at the stars, but he knows a good charm when he sees one.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
I'm going to have to use Accio. Got it. Only 4 more to go.
Reading can be... Why can't students see that?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Gotcha. You can't hide from me. Saw you. The silencing charm, huh? Look at this asshole, dude. Made me miss. I never miss.
Got it. Revelio. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Oh, yeah, I know that guy. That wasn't that bad.
Revelio.
Did I turn on this foo-flaw?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Wait, that wasn't... Golden snitch scarf. I don't want no fucking ban on magic in the library.
Revelio.
Dude, I was just up there. The fuck you mean?
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait.
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
What do you mean? That was like the tamest, like, diary fucking page I've ever seen. Hold up. The store needs to load up.
Accio. Lumos. Incendio. Levy-O-Sah. Revelio.
Alright, I'm lost. Hold up, this store needs to load up. Hold up, this door needs to load up. This is a cool hedge. I like this thing. Yo, yo, yo. Where are we going? Dana, Dana. Nobody's gonna find me sneaking around. Dana, Dana.
Revelio.
What is this?
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling. Incendio!
Huh. Whoa, dude, it loaded.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor.
You guys gonna fuck with me?
Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light. Lumos.
Cool. Get out of here, you fucking vines. What we got going on, man, y'all?
Incendio!
Your loot is shit.
Lumos.
I already have better loot. Why give me such shit loot? It is no good.
Lumos.
Get out of my way, stupid vines. You do not want to.
Incendio. Lumos.
Get away. Get back.
Incendio. Lumos. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio. Lumos. Incendio! Lumos. I imagine a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Incendio! Lumos! Incendio! Lumos!
We got some
Incendio! Lumos!
some change. This thing looks like it could eat me in one fucking bite. Are you kidding me? Why is this still here? Oh, hey, it's like those fucking... Those things. It's more of those things. Find dueling gloves.
Revelio.
Hidden herbology corridor. Oh, I don't need to go in there.
Revelio.
More flufla. Oh, this place is huge.
Lumos. Revelio.
Dear Professor Garlic, berries are good. Berries are yummy. I like berries.
Revelio.
And she writes her back, she's like, "Thank you, Eleanor. I'm very pleased to hear that you like berries. I too also really like berries. I think berries are yummy." Because these wizards use fucking ChatGPT.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Yeah, it wasn't even that dangerous, man. You know how I got through there?
Lumos.
Like this. I was all like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You can't touch me.
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will. Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
What are these?
What a long time ago!
Revelio.
I didn't check the new gear. I think that's a winner. Where did that come from? Wait a minute. I like this one more. It's bluer. Makes me look more.
Incendio. Accio.
And
Lumos.
Huh?
Revelio.
Yeah, I know that that's a thing. Those things are all over the place. I wish more of the windows worked, but I get it. You know, like, it's fine. It works. Probably would have fucking cost 6 months of development time to make all the windows see-through. Oh, it's become daytime, it has.
Revelio.
Hey kid, we met. To watch this, and then he's gonna be in there, right? No? Really?
Ah, there you are.
Oh, what did you find
Hello,
out?
sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sorry, Professor. I broke that thingamabob. Thingamabob broken.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
You seen Sebastian? Hey kid, you seen Sebastian? Hey Sebastian, you seen Sebastian? You like this painting?
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid entanglements. But I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Where the fuck am I? We just teleported to later tonight, I guess.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
A 1, 2, what's over there? Are you tying your shoe? Look down, look away. Where'd I go? You don't know. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. Whoa.
Silent as a grave.
So what, like... I don't know, that's too close, okay. But... yeah, you get pretty damn close. Yo, no, there's nothing to see up here. Nothing. Are you gonna be distracted?
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Wait, why do we need a key? Isn't there a spell for this?
Alohomora. That's how I always used to get in. But the librarian twigged that I knew the spell and cast an anti-Alohomora charm on the lock. So now it's just this key. But don't worry. I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
This isn't gonna work.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Yeah, it's just me, Peeves, being super annoying as always. She's on it, dude. She's like, I see yous.
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book?
I wasn't looking at my shoes. I see yous.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Who did this? Was it you? Are you the one who did this? Huh? Nothing to see. Where'd that one go? Oh well. Guess hiding behind that post is all I needed.
Should be in the clear. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help her?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's.
Revelio.
But I can research on my own. No need to... Right now, let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully
I'm
cryptic.
not sure. I don't know, man. Professor Fig just was like, we got to go to the restricted section.
Quietly now.
There ain't nothing to see. Oh man, he's like sad. He's like, no. No, it said not to.
We must remain unseen.
The wallpaper down here is all kinds of fucked up, guys.
Levy-O-Sah.
Oh, that's a big globe.
Revelio.
Big old globe.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be.
Come on, Peeves, don't be a dick.
You'll get caught.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor. Lumos.
Oops.
Reparo. Revelio.
What do you mean that's not what I was looking for? Man, we're about to go down to the Chamber of Secrets. The real Chamber of Secrets, not that fucking decoy that fucking Harry finds later on. Okay. Alright. Alright.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it! Revelio.
Whoa, dude. This is the same murderer?
Revelio.
What do we got here? Well, that sounds lame. It looks lame. It must be lame.
Where might this lead?
I don't know, it's a cool looking door to a place I ain't never fucking heard of before. Discovered the secret of the antechamber. I don't know what this place is, but it sure doesn't feel like I'm in the library any longer. This has to be where the traces of ancient magic were pointing to on the map. This sure is a thing. Trick pressure plate, fucking explosion. Dead.
Revelio. I need to wake up that rune over there.
Hey, you. Where am I?
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Get smoked, dude. Hello. Oh, fuck, you're fast. Dude, he fucked me up with that one hit, dude. Your gift of ancient magic accumulates by attacking or taking damage. Successful 10-hit plus combos will begin generating magic power-ups. Collecting these will fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. Okay. When at least one section of your meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. Have this. Thank you. Thank you. I'll just... Alright.
Potato! Stoop one! Levy-O-Sah!
You're gonna have to try harder than that.
Revelio! Accio! Levy-O-Sah! Revelio!
Is there just another one of the same thing? Yeah, that's just the same thing. You thought.
Incendio! Lumos. Accio. Revelio. Reparo. Levy-O-Sah.
Fuck it.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
It's just a distraction meant to distract me.
Revelio. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Well, we can't be doing that. What a ridiculous looking hat, dude. Oh, I got one of these now? That's stupid. Oh, I like that. I like that more than this one. And what else? Runic robe, and you told me I couldn't open the box because my fucking things are full. Okay, why wasn't I allowed to open the second one, guys?
Protego! Levy-O-Sah! Incendio! Levy-O-Sah! Accio! Incendio! Levy-O-Sah!
Yeah, I'm getting the feel of it.
It is a book after all.
Cutscene time. Smoke 'em if you got 'em.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor McCaw.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me.
The look on Peeves'
You're a
face
bright
is fucking
boy.
ridiculous right there. Look
Don't
at that crazy
waste
bastard.
this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
You got some weird plum things.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood?
makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
It's time to
I've
review
got
dueling
mail.
metal and see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of Cross Wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
You're not gonna, like, force me to...
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Man, you couldn't have told me that earlier. That would have been sick. If you had told me that before I did the dungeon where I was fighting the things, man. Cause I was all like kicking the ass and fucking dodging the attacks and fucking I even caught some on fire after I like remembered that like I can use those kinds of spells on enemies and stuff. Who is this that I can supposedly talk to down here? Okay. Or they gone? Hey, what the hell? What the hell?
It's not on your nose. Thought you'd want to know. Oh, my exams. Not a one of them deserves more than a T.
Yeah, she was like, dude, go out into the world and like go fight a group of bandits and catch them on fire. What the fuck? Oh my god. I can't believe you seriously saying that this is the final round right here. Like, really? Fuck you, potted plant. You can't stop me. I'm fucking running in here, man. Yeah, I've seen you. Yeah, I mean, you guys know how to do that. Probably none of you, or else that thing wouldn't be there.
Revelio. Incendio.
Yeah. No?
Accio. Reparo.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work again?
When you spot or hear a flying key, I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet...
Thank you.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the train.
Excellent idea.
That'd be brilliant.
If you need to stop practicing before you finish...
No, just... What a dumb combination.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Accio.
Next time, perhaps.
Accio. Incendio. Levy-O-Sah. Accio. Incendio.
impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
It was only a training dummy.
True, but it's a difficult dummy. Believe me, I know. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
No, like, character model viewer, man. That sucks. This is what I'm looking for. Legendary cave hit. It's not that legendary looking, guys. Lucky leprechaun glows. Also doesn't look that cool either.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Alright, you ready, Sebastian?
Fringo! Incendio!
Levy-O-Sah.
Potato!
Act like a winner. Potato!
Incendio! Levy-O-Sah! Accio! Incendio!
Don't shy away now.
Levy-O-Sah! Incendio! Accio!
Mind the one.
Incendio!
What's a duel?
The targeting
What
feels
a
weird.
victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Did I complete? Did that count? Oh, it sure fucking did. Too bad I didn't dodge a few more attacks. That would have been cool.
You can't be beat, can you?
Not by you.
Shame it's over. I was just getting started. The best duelist won, I suppose.
Lost to a new student? I didn't see that coming.
That looks silly.
You're worrying far too much. Nobody's looking at you.
Look at that boy.
Why did you buy me a second pair? I hate these socks.
Novelty socks at that price can't be passed up. Be thankful you have socks.
I'd rather have no socks than be dancing like this.
You're not dancing, you're exercising.
Father, why is he dancing?
See? And you'd said the charms come out in the wash, but it hasn't.
Someone so dramatic, just like your father. Anyone would think you had an affliction.
Has he been cursed?
Oh, please, can't we take these socks back to Mr. Hill and get me some normal
ones? When you pay for your own socks, then you get to choose. Until then, you'll learn to be thrifty and behave. You're starting to cause a scene.
Papa, can we really wash charms out of things?
Don't be absurd. That woman will say anything to avoid spending her canut.
Yours aren't so bad. I don't mind the old one without magic.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
Revelio.
What was that?
Hello there. Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Sell, dude.
Expect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by.
What a stupid cape, man. Oh, that's cool. What do you do, dude?
What's that? Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
Only a hairy heart.
Man, it sucks to be that dude.
We'll be seeing you again. Daily Prophet.
Cornish wizard arrested for breeding basilisks has insisted that it was all simply a silly mistake.
Extra.
He was taken in after a routine inspection revealed toad infestations in all 5 of his chicken coops. Basilisk breeding has long been forbidden by the ministry. However, due to the potency, rarity, and value of basilisk venom, it is perhaps not surprising to know that the less rule-abiding amongst us have skirted the law. As explained by a neighbor of the wizard in custody, a shrouded figure who has chosen to remain anonymous, the way to make a basilisk is by hatching a chicken egg beneath a toad. Every wizard with a wand knows that. The Cornish wizard has pleaded total ignorance as a defense before the Wizengamot, claiming that his chicken coops are simply irresistible to toads, and that he had no knowledge of the basilisk breeding process. His defense was met with widespread skepticism by members, with the exception of Belinda Brown of the Department of Regulation and Control of Magical Creatures, who said, "I have no doubt he's that much of a midmind. We told him we were coming. Read all about it. All he had to do was move the toads."
Extra, extra.
What a dipshiticus.
New instruments are express, you know.
Ooh.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Holy shit. He was just like, fucking... I did not expect him to be able to do that. Yo, you're full of haircuts here.
And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly.
No, you should, though.
Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
Are... These all just the same options? I think these are all exactly the same options as the start of the game. Awesome.
You can stop by anytime.
Yeah, I'm good.
One never knows when society will be thrown into the midst of unrest.
Revelio.
Never mind.
Revelio.
I know there was a couple of these. Is that all they all they have is just fucking 500 apiece?
Revelio.
Hello. Be with you in a bit.
Maybe he was like, I'm going in.
Revelio.
Dude, don't worry about it. See? I left.
Revelio.
I don't trust that cat, dude.
Revelio.
Oh, there's like one inside. There's a bunch of these here. Nah. Hey, bud.
Revelio. Revelio.
Dude, what?
Accio! Incendio!
Won't get away. No! I will make you pay.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Yes.
Hurt me!
Incendio!
I won't rest until you're...
Levy-O-Sah! Incendio!
I don't have time for this!
Potato!
No!
Ranrock has fooled you all to your demise.
Revelio.
Oh, I can finally look at the combat one now? Cool. Thanks, guys. Defeat Dark Wizards. Defeat Goblins. Gear trait. Recipe reward. Goblin Silver Resistance 1. Complete 5 dueling feats. Well, what is a dueling feat? Wow, there's only 5 quests that give you these. So I don't know, we need to be thinking about loading that menu.
Levy-O-Sah. Incendio.
Fucking made all that shit go the way of the dodo. I shouldn't. But I really want to. I saw you sleeping.
Revelio.
Fucking nifflers. Fucking nifflers.
I've been at this for hours. Who's there?
Ow, I'm dead.
Incendio.
Oh, dude, you got big.
Why stupid this out?
Oh yeah, stupefied is just the counterattack. Like properly doing the counterattack.
Revelio. Incendio.
Strange. It's hiding out some gold in there, maybe.
Revelio.
It's just 10 gold. Map's confusing. Oh, for this one, I need to manually do it.
Protego! Lumos.
Alright, folks, now the question is, has it become daytime yet? And the answer is, I don't think. So we're gonna use this new feature that allows you to manually skip time instead of putting one of the fucking skip time circles. It's somebody I don't know. And some people I do know. It's that guy that's really annoying, and Sebastian, and some peoples.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House, like you. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts has changed over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts of roguery when I was head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill during a lecture.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
What?
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
What is that?
Unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
You mean to perform mischief?
Incendio.
Hiya.
Accio. Lumos. Levy-O-Sah. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You seem to have the right instinct, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus.
Still at it, I see.
Accio. Lumos. Levy-O-Sah. Expelliarmus. Accio.
And there's not a lot of single enemy you can do against the player in this game. Like, we're too strong 1v1. Way too strong for 1v1s. Oh man, I didn't dress up for... You know, I am going to class, so I should... Those are fine. That's fine too. Oops. You know, I should have been wearing this before when I went to class, or to the other class at least. And then when I went to the Defense of the Dark Arts class, I should have been wearing this.
Is she growing Punja's onion again?
Hey guys. Hey. 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 I know you. You're ominous, aren't you? Oh, you're blocking me from the staircase. Yeah, everybody else just wears ones that look like this one.
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class.
A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
This is gonna suck.
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
And that guy's annoying.
I do wonder about Professor Fig. He's hardly ever in his classroom.
Adelaide.
Most strange.
He's fine. Yo, Sebastian. You have a name too? I imagine you do.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
You must be Poppy Sweeting then.
Did you know that you can use the mandrake to defend yourself? Why, the very idea.
Oh yeah, got some dignity.
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Dude, your name is like unbelievable, man. Like you made that up, right? Like that's like an act. That's like your stage name. Ominous Gaunt, and then like, fuck, dude.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
I think it's
Niffler's fancy or roses?
Seriously. Far too easy for first years to injure themselves.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Pardon me, Professor. What am I supposed to do with the dittanies?
Your part in all this floral alchemy is simple.
He's like, don't be fucking stupid, you put the seeds in the thing. Boom.
done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite. Now remember, a wand is not a trowel.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there, but your lead.
You want me to go?
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's
I beat
really
you
good.
up too, guy.
But you
Don't
outright
forget it.
slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped me.
Didn't she stop that dragon skull from crushing you?
Typical Slytherin trick, dropping a dragon skull on someone during a fight. We Gryffindors fight with honor. And, Ravenclaws too. At least you did.
Yeah, you're a Griffin. Griffins.
Revelio.
Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants... you get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Where's everybody going, guys?
Relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
There you are. The crossed one's duelist to beat.
Where's everybody going? What are you doing, dude?
Revelio. Lumos.
That's the last time I had a potion idea.
Someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
I saw an aura badge on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Oh my god, they all walk to the next fucking class.
Revelio.
Only a single penny. Orders. Professor Sharp's order badge. Orders comprise the Ministry's magical law enforcement and protect the wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This order badge belongs to Professor Sharp. Huh. Interesting.
Revelio.
Guy is a wizard cop.
Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Yeah, grind it up.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
A pinch. Don't forget to add a little bit of that Horklump juice. That kicks it up a notch. An extra drop, just for fun. We're a little crazy with it, add an extra 3. Stir it up. Stir it up. Oh, dun 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 dun.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done.
Actually,
and from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
The way that these,
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yes, but why does that matter to you?
Brilliant! And it matters because you can be a part of something truly creative. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you.
Now?
Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A Fwooper feather.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, thank you. That means a lot coming from a fellow Ravenclaw. And I've never seen anyone brew such a flawless Wiggenweld potion on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Yeah, see you around to meet.
Fine job brewing your first Wiggenweld potion.
but there are many potions yet to learn. This is going to be a busy year.
Okay.
Can you remind me what you needed again? I was hoping...
No, I'm good. I don't need you to remind me.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can treat injuries. Hope I never need it.
Yeah, that'd be bad.
My Wiggenweld potion's utter rubbish.
Don't fret if you run out of ingredients. I simply grow most of what I need.
Revelio.
Anybody else want to say hi? Not you, I talked to you already.
A well-prepared with
A flooper feather. Dude, I already had this stuff, man. I didn't need this shit.
Revelio.
Your potion should not be that color, Miss McDowell.
Here's the flopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew.
Floopy enough?
You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
I don't have no hork lump juice. Why did you guys put something like this in the game? What is happening right now? Why is it just a timer? There's literally a timer in this game for no reason. What the fuck, dude? If you want to make one of these, you just gotta spend a minute making it. Why is this in the game? Why did they do this? Why did they do this? Why did they do this? Why did they do this to us? What were they gonna charge us to make us not deal with this?
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Oh! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
Damn it. But it was hilarious. This is so dumb. This is the dumbest shit ever, dude. I can't fucking believe this shit.
I brewed an Endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
That was way up for me. Oh. You're fast, kid. You're not fast enough.
Excellent.
Told you. Everybody's gone now. Yeah, that's loading. And oops. No, dude, just go there.
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
What do you got? 5 left to go.
What are you up to now?
I don't know. Whoa. Seeing that class is over for the day, folks. Nice. This is such a tall ass fucking tower. Connected to another tower. Stairs and stairs.
People are always...
And there is more stairs.
Revelio.
My older sister said she carved her initials.
What? Oh shit, dude. Holy fuck. You good? What the fuck?
Reparo.
I should be able to do that.
I try to imagine the great witches and wizards of the past who all sat in the same chairs as we now get to sit.
My friends and I lose track of the time whenever we're at Free Broomstick.
Accio.
Maybe this is like hella far.
Accio.
You couldn't have brought me out to the center of the castle. I had to walk all around and stuff.
Revelio.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
Investigate what? Dude, no.
Revelio.
Open sesame.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
It is like playing fucking audio of like people that are talking, and it's fucking. like he was playing like audio.
Dangerous if I'm not careful.
Oh, it's still happening.